Hey, how's everyone doing? Merry Christmas to all. Welcome. It is time for Hassy Quest 2, The Search for More Hassy. How's it going, everyone? I don't know if the sub counter that I got actually works. I didn't have a way to test it without, subbing. So, welcome. This is the first of 12 games, voted by friends. I asked them, when we were doing Dogs Cast yesterday on Ryudo's channel, Jinpoo's channel, we were also on Super Retro Heart's channel, and a couple other people's channels. Boix was there, I was on his channel. I had them all vote, and this was the winning game that we would start with, and after that I could pick whatever. But, if you don't know how this works, this is a solo, multi-world archipelago randomizer. There are 12 games. That's a lot of game. 12 games, there's a lot of items, there's nearly 2,000 items, I want to say, or something crazy. I forget the total item count, it's probably higher than that. Maybe it was 20,000, but I gotta beat each game. This does not end until I beat every single game, so it will be going for the rest of the year, except for Friday. Tomorrow will be Jukebox as always. So that is the current plan. So every 5 subs, I will be doing a Hassy like last year. If you don't know what that is, that's great. We don't know either. That's why we gotta find out. So we're mixing drinks. And basically, the drink mixes are going to be whatever you guys pick, unless it's just 5 subs in general. Like, if the counter just hits 5, then I'm just gonna make whatever. But if you gift 5 subs at once, which is discounted for the rest of the year, and up until January 2nd, you could take advantage of that and then give me any 3 ingredients. So welcome on in, everyone. Merry Christmas. What do you say we get started? I'm not showing Pop Tracker. I don't, because I don't have space for it on my layout. This is the cabana, is where we've started. I am Kiryu, if you couldn't tell. That's my boat, my car boat. Ah.
Nice, nice, very nice.
How's it going, Jet?
Been a bit since popped in.
That did not, okay, the counter did not go up, so, I'm going to remove that. And manually do that. That's annoying. That is actually really annoying that didn't work. Gonna put that down here then. There we go. Center that a little bit better. Okay. So we are on Cabana Isle. We're just starting here. I picked a random starting island. We can't do anything here. That's the audio. There's no sail, which is really funny. The sail just doesn't work, it just powers the car. Oh, I don't have the ocarina, or not the ocarina, the Wind Waker. Oh, that's gonna be a fucking problem. We're gonna go east. I thought I started with the Wind Waker so we could warp. That's a problem. How's the audio, though? Should I make it louder, or what? Last year, this game was a problem. This year, setting up this game was a problem. Oh, if I don't have the Wind Waker, I can't fucking stop the boat. I'm gonna make it a little bit louder, just for me, because it does seem quiet. So yeah, if someone had given me a starter, well, set of Hassies last night, I would have started with that at the beginning of the stream, but nobody did. That's a good item. Anything that's in that chest is a good item. Could be sword, could be anything. That was, let's find out. Have the thing open. Iron boots. Okay, that's pretty good. I'm gonna try and move this somewhere. I assure you, for anyone who's like, I want to see the stuff. There's not room. There's really not room. You got a new phone for Christmas? That's exciting. Tell me, everyone, what you got for Christmas. You know me, the Jewish guy on Christmas. Someone really did ask me, it happens every once in a while, if you're not celebrating Christmas, what are you celebrating? Oh, I didn't know you were Jewish. What? Huh? That's crazy. I die a little bit every time. They mean well, but like, I do die a little bit. Magical Gamer, you're gonna need to pick 3 ingredients. Please pick 3 ingredients on the Hassy list. That means we are 4 away from the next Hassy. Okay, I will do it after we're done with this, mostly because I need to, I wanna get some, progress. Thank you, though. I appreciate it. So, subs are discounted all the rest of the year. So, if you gift 5 subs at once, it's actually discounted. Now, I was gonna do that regardless. I wanna make that very clear. For people who don't know, that I have access to make your own discounts. I planned on doing that at the end of the year, so I wasted my discounts because they didn't fucking tell us. Good item.
Hassy holidays.
Firework for Kirby. So, Kirby 64 is in here. That's one of the games. I didn't actually go over all the games. Thank you, Subwoofer.
What yearly tradition seeing the Jewker on Christmas?
That's let's see. That is, I believe, 2 more subs for the next Hassy. So one of the ingredients during Hassy Quest this year, before I go to make the thing, is very fucking cursed and bad. It's durian powders on there. If you look at the ingredient list, if we beat the record on Hassies, which I'm reviewing all of them so you can keep track of how many they are on the ingredients and flavors list, I will add durian powder to the list of ingredients for the rest of the marathon. I don't want to fucking open that because it's going to smell terribly, but it was sent to me, so I have to use it. Here are the games that we have. The games are, drumroll please, there's actually a games command I made, ! Games. We have Super Mario 64. Bomberman Hero. That one's new, so it might not be great, but I really like that game. DK64. DK64 is play every barrel and beat all the bosses. So I will have to do all the stuff. It's not 100%, but I have to do all the bonus barrels, all the bosses to beat the game. And get all the keys. Kirby 64. Self-explanatory. Luigi House But It Mansion. Majora's Mask recompiled. Super Metroid. Ocarina of Time recompiled. Sonic Adventure 2 Battle. Banjo-Tooie. The Wind Waker. Paper Mario. So, I'm not gonna go on break. I'm gonna go make... Let me see what it was. Sesame oil, gochujang, and so... Did you... Buddy, you already got your ball stuck under the... Oh my god. He's gonna fucking drive me insane today. I will BRB. I'm gonna go quickly make a Hassy and get my ball unstuck from under the couch. Buddy, don't do that. That, buddy. Did you? Oh, you did. Yeah. Careful with these Hassies this year. So I have my dog now, Lofi. He is very curious, and he's like, what is that? Magical Gamer, I need you to name your flavor. What are you calling this? Before we do this, so I can write it down in the spreadsheet. Estelgado, I like it. Let me write these down first, so it is sesame oil. We might actually be out of gochujang paste. I think that was the last of it. There might be like a dot left, so heads up with that. Sesame oil, gochujang, and salt. That was, where did I put this? That was column D was the names. Okay, I want to make this uniform, so. All right, I will be drinking these all on camera, so you know I'm actually drinking it. Hello. Hello, Fee. You can see him there. He's a little guy. Boop. This did not mix well at all. You could see. I was gonna use a Kirby cup, but like you're not gonna be able to see it because it's not clear. I got it recently at a sushi place. Teddy, if you wanna go there at some point, it's at the place I took you to. They this month they had cups of 3. The shirt is amazing. A friend of mine got this for me from a FurryCon, so I just wear it. And it's pretty good. Pretty good shirt. So yeah, we're gonna try this. It's probably going to be terrible, for my guess. It all stayed on the bottom. Hold on. No, we can't have that. Too oily. Way too oily. But when it mixes right, it makes a good flavor. Let me write that down. This mixed so poorly. I'm surprised it was as decent as it was when I got to the gochujang. Okay. I didn't miss any subs, did I? No, I didn't. Okay, we're good. Yes, I know, buddy. Your baby. Your freaking baby. He's baby. You'd see him in the corner. There we go. Okay. Let's get back to the game. There's a lot to do today in Wind Waker, because so much is open immediately. So we're gonna go island by island. Yes, in 2 more subs, we will do another Hassy. Again, if it's not 5 at once, I will pick. If it is 5 at once, you get to pick. There will be stuff to unlock as the marathon continues. I don't have the money for this, but I want to see what it is. Yes, you're being baby right now. I have to buy that, though, is the problem. That's not a good item. That's a melon. But it unlocks other stuff once you buy it, due to the nature of this game. We're going to Fire Mountain? What can we do at Fire Mountain? The lookout platform chest. Okay. Yeah, most of the lookout platforms are available immediately in this game. So I might have missed it though. Yeah, what did everyone get for Christmas? I hope it was something special. Oh, wait till you see the items. We don't have the items unlocked yet, but they're incredible. Trey, I'm gonna be here like all week, so if anyone I know needs to hop in at some point and sass me or like encourage Hassies of any kind to be made, you can. There are no repeats. That is the only rule of Hassy. You could make something from last year if you really wanted. I guess that's fine, but no repeats. When it's just a bike, maybe. I didn't see if there was one. I can tell you that much. I saw the sword, and the sword is very funny. Come on. High jump for Super Metroid. That's gonna be very good to start with. Okay. Hi! Spin! Hammer! Woohoo! I need to get 20 rupees so I can buy that one thing eventually. I'm not gonna go back to that shop, we'll see another one, but yeah. So yeah, the big goal this year is durian, but also if we make enough Hassies, I'm gonna make a Lofi Hassy for dogs. Dog safe Hassy variant. And you might be like, you could do that? Yeah, it's called making a mixture of things that are safe for dogs. Because I have a dog cookbook now, so dog cookbook. I will be making something from the dog cookbook for Lofi. We won't know until the very end, kinda, so you won't know that answer for like 7 days, probably. He's being baby right now. Evil, thank you. What is your flavor and what are your ingredients? Pick a name and pick 3 ingredients. Mystic Melody for Sonic. Pretty good. That actually opens up a lot of stuff. Just want the rupees. Yeah, we're not gonna get a lot of rupees here. It's Big Green! Okay. Big Green will happen right now. Let me just adjust my direction so I know which way I'm going. Okay. BRB, we're gonna go make Big Green. Luffy, I'm gonna go make a Big Green. Let me write that down first. It's easier if I write this down on the spreadsheet first. Any fan art that is made is going in the spreadsheet, by the way. If you make me any kind of fan art for this, it's going in the spreadsheet, and you could see any of it on the side. Baby. You're baby. Yes, you're baby. I'm getting up in a moment. I will chase you in a moment. You're being baby. Okay. Time to go make this. Hey, do you guys want camera when I'm in the kitchen? Because you can get it if you want it. I was thinking about that and was like, oh, you know, that's not a terrible idea. Yo, Necrotex raid while I was gone? How's it going? Welcome. You're just in time for a Hassy. Hi, baby. Hello. It's gonna suck. Probably. All right. Hello. This is my baby. This is my baby. You're being baby. Every Christmas as of last year, we make Hassies, because I was part of Dogs Cast with Ryudo, Super Retro Heart. Let's see, Boix was there, Jinpoo was there this year, Mutt was there. So we were trying to find the true flavor of Hassy. And if you go, what's a Hassy? That's just the thing, we don't know. That's why we're trying to do this. Nobody knows. So we're gonna figure that out together. This is Big Green. Let me... You can see it now. That's Big Green. Yeah. This is a regular thing. Is that a retro tink? No? Oh, that's the, that's my external, yeah. So this is, True Lime, I just used an entire packet. There's a few packets I was given. Matcha powder and oregano. It smells nothing but lime. Powerful beard game. Thank you. I was gonna shave, but I didn't have time. I might shave later in the week. We will see. Essentially, I was like, well, I'm not gonna have time. And, I was watching the dog. What the hell is oregano? It's a seasoning. Oh, he's not a fan of this Hassy. 100 gift sub and shave? No, I'll just do it because I want to do it. You don't have to gift subs for that. So yeah. It's mostly lime flavor. You don't really taste anything else. It's like if someone seasoned a lime with leaves, that's what this tastes like. Let me write this down. All of these are going on a spreadsheet, so you could read these at any point. The leaves add to the experience, alright. I gotta finish this off, though, so... Ooh. That is strong. So yeah, do you guys want, kitchen cam? Cause like, here, I'll do this. Let me get up for a moment. Cam is like this. See me over here. I don't think you're gonna be able to hear me. But, I'm not a raccoon guy IRL. It's true, I was always a corgi guy IRL. But, yeah, I got this shirt for anyone who's wondering from a friend at, like, I think it was MFF. He went to MFF and got me this shirt. It's a good shirt, I wear it every year. Yeah, I don't usually grow my beard this long, but I was like, I have not had time to do anything with the dog, so, this is how it is. That's like not even a joke. In my family, if you grow facial hair, it grows a lot. Is that okay? Well, I didn't know if you were here or not. It was Jake. Yes, hi Jake. I do wear this every year, so I want you to know it gets good use. I don't wear it every Christmas. I wear it during Hanukkah, and it was washed, so I was like, yeah, let's do it. Hi Jake. Thank you for the shirt. It's a good shirt. Everyone always tells me it's a good shirt. Well, come on in, everyone. Again, hello. Merry Christmas. Is Link replaced with Kiryu? Sure is. We're gonna be going all day until I usually end, which is around like 1 a.m. This is what I do every year, so if you're like, Jesus, dude, yeah, no, this is normal. As I put it on Blue Sky, I literally have always worked Christmas because I don't celebrate. This is working for Christmas for me. Hot dog, it's Hassan. How's it going, Jeff? Thanks for the follow. Follows are anonymous. Feel free to lurk away. Did they speed up the Seidel speed? I think they did. You don't take off for Hanukkah. Nobody takes off for Hanukkah. Yeah, tomorrow we're doing Jukebox. This would normally be when we do it, but I didn't want to just say no Jukebox for this week, because it just happened to be on Christmas, so, that will be tomorrow, but, Hassies are still on the menu tomorrow. I will be doing them between games. That's, like, the only day I'm not doing this. The schedule just worked out like that. You worked last night and got a Basad at exactly midnight? That's funny. Wouldn't want to get besotted myself. Let's do it. You know, it's funny to try and pronounce all the acronyms. What did they need for the score? Was it 20? $21, just in case. I think I have to leave? I forget how this works exactly. SQL squirrel. I'm very sorry about the blue screen though. If you're curious about any of the games in here, though, you can ask, or you could just type in exclamation point games. There's a lot. We're gonna be changing whenever I run out of stuff to do. That's the rule. I forget exactly what it is. Feel free to just be like, here's what you have to do, because, I can't remember, I'm just following the tracker. The love muffin? What's the love muffin? Okay, here we go. For 25 or more. Oh, oh. Nope. Gonna have to try again. whoop. Why is there even a timer on this? The mail has to be sorted regardless. You should give him some advice. Okay. Vince, welcome on in. Yeah, this is what it was. Yeah, 2 of the 25 letter sort. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Your RNG is really gonna fuck you over on this. We only deliver letters to like 6 islands. There we go. E for Mario 64? What? Oh my god, that is so goated. That's like the most first check of the AP you could get. If you've never played Mario 64 for Archipelago, finding the key is the worst fucking thing ever. Because you're like, well, I can't do anything for a very long time. Well, we just found the first key. Of 2! Well, the first time I did Mario 64, like 2 years ago, I was stuck waiting for my key for a very long time, and it sucked, and I hated it. Yeah, so, that's not gonna happen! That is extremely good luck! I gotta buy some stuff before we go. No! I'm gonna have to sail over there. I'm not concerned with the second key. And you know why I say that? Because having one key is better than having no keys. Hi, Jinpu. Hello. Because, like, literally, the first time I did Mario 64, I was like, I'm not getting keys and sitting here for, like, 5 hours. Now, mind you, that's not gonna happen regardless because of how many games there are, but that was absolutely fucking terrible. Okay, so I have to buy this because even if it's a junk item, I believe the shop changes when you do that.
Thank you! Bye!
I don't think items could be on the shop points, but, what he has now. The Hoyoe pair, okay. We can't buy those anyway, we don't have a bait bag. Bait bag is surprisingly useful in Rando. There might be a regular Archipelago where I play one game, next week. Or not next week, but like, around the 8th when MagFest happens. I was talking with some folks and was like, unfortunately, I'm not going to MagFest, and neither are you. Do you wanna do an AP then? And there was talks of it. Nothing official, but I might do that. We'll see. The one thing I don't like about this boat, as cool as it is, I really hate that there's no sail. They should have put an antenna out. I don't have to do any treasure charts. I made no location have a treasure chart and have a good item. So, I love the toucans. God, every time I play this game, the toucans are so good. One of the best designs. You know what, Digi? You're a furry. We need more toucan furries. I think toucans are underrated. DG's a furry? She is, I know. Okay, buddy. Stop. Cut that out. Teleport over to where I am. This guy's a pain in the ass without a weapon, as you could tell. It's basically RNG. You love the Kiryu Link? Thank you. All of his gear is changed, but I don't know what to. I saw like a couple screenshots and said, that's pretty fucking good. Now you die. I don't know what that means, Honora. You know I don't know what that means. What does that mean? You can't just drop info like that on me. I can't do the third chest here, so we're gonna leave. And this being garbage doesn't matter, because let me tell you, there's 3 chests here and you have to get them in order. So we got a silver rupee for Majora and a large magic jar for Majora. What is a magic jar in Majora? Is it just like the pickups, the consumables? It's just a magic refill? I mean, I don't even have a meter, so it's not gonna do anything. Well, it also doesn't matter. There are things that are labeled as minor that are very useful in AP that you learn very quickly. Teddy was doing Dark Souls 2 recently, and all gear in Dark Souls 2 is considered bad and not worth using. So, like, the tracker doesn't know what it's talking about, is what I'm getting at. Like, that was an upgrade for Lackluster. That's not garbage. That's for Paper Mario. So, that's very useful. You see what I'm getting at? Don't assume it's gonna be garbage. Operant tile. We can get the Choo Choo Cave chest and the Lookout Platform chest. They're the Sparkle Dog, but it's a horse. I don't know what a Sparkle Dog is. What is a Sparkle Dog? I don't know these terms. I'm not a furry. You can tell that I'm not a furry because it's just like, this man doesn't know. He's on like 2 furry teams and has no fucking clue. He doesn't know what a Sparkle Dog is. He doesn't know. He lacks critical information. I'm a streamer. Your first mistake was asking the streamer to learn. You know this. There's no... The streamers do not learn. Yeet! Wolf dog or fox with neon colors and fancy patterns. That's beans. Progressive ammo belt. Yeah, like these are good things. This is not garbage. This is not junk. They didn't even start in Futri. What's up, Kiryu? Yo, how's it going, Shadow Ziggy? That's a good yell. There's a bunch of chests in here. Unfortunately, we're only getting one of them. A blue rupee. Garbage. Dio, good luck with the housing. Wish you the best, friend. I believe we are 2 subs away from the next Hassy. I'm just gonna make one then, though, because, again, we're going on counter. So if the trigger hits 5, then I'm like, okay. Unfortunately, the counter I was going to use didn't work, so... Oh, hold on. Very important check. Mm-hmm. That... Egg nest. Garbage. Bye. The weird diving people. Yeah, I think they show up again in Phantom Hourglass, I want to say, very briefly. Yeah, welcome to playing with Banjo-Tooie. There's a lot of egg nests. Get fucking used to it. Because we do nest sanity there, which means you get a lot of checks. What do we have on Windfall? Pirate ship has a thing. I don't even know if that's spawn. Oh, no, it is. Okay. There's the 5 rupee auction, the 40 rupee auction, the 60 rupee auction. I don't think we could do any of the auctions yet. It says we can, but like... Oops. I don't think it'll work. Not without maxed out rupees, at least. I could at least see what the auction has. It's not gonna be worth it. I could also sploosh kaboom. We do need to sploosh kaboom eventually. If I don't sploosh kaboom, Hippo will kill me. He's not here for that yet, but like I need to do it eventually. You love sploosh kaboom? I love you, Jake. You are a good friend. Banjo-Tooie's not listed in the games command? Was it not? Wait. Hold on. Games. Vidicom. I went in order, which is why I'm like, what? I just fucking skipped one apparently. I made this like 2 days ago, in the middle of the day. Here we go. Oh, hi! That's new. Why are you here? Why do you have a traffic cone? Oh! That's the telescope. That's funny. Garbage. Could be good though. Well, yeah, Kiryu's an orphan. He got adopted. You understand. You've played Yakuza. A stick. I mean, I'll take it. That's a weapon for Ocarina. Don't even bother calling it the Legacy Edition. I don't even know what the fuck they did to that game, but like, who cares? Genuinely, at this point, like, what the fuck is the team at RGD doing? I assume it's mostly just Sega mandates, but like, they are burning a lot of goodwill very fast in one of my favorite series. Chat, how much money is the auction to increase the percentage if I get the money? We cap out money at, what is it? Forget what percent. $186. More rupees. Right, time for Sploosh Kaboom. Hippo's not here, so he's missing it. I am going to use the Sploosh Kaboom solver, as much as everyone's like, no. So... we have a lot of games to play. It's not guaranteed that you're gonna get it, though. That's a miss. It's a miss. There misses.
Kaboom!
A hit.
Kaboom!
A hit.
The generic holiday season.
Low.
Sploosh!
That's a miss.
Kaboom!
It's a 3.
You can do this first try.
Number of squids killed. 1.
Sploosh!
It's a miss.
Kaboom!
A hit. Oh, hold on.
Sploosh!
It's a miss. I don't know how the solver figures this stuff out, but it's pretty good.
Kaboom! Kaboom!
It's 100% guaranteed. No, wait, hold on. Let me fix that. No, it's not 100% guaranteed. There's a 7% chance this is the next one. Nope.
It's 3, 4, and 5, right?
No, it's 2,
That's the
3,
link to-
4. The 2 is the worst
2,
one.
that's right. I forgot it's 2, 3, 4. I don't know, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Nope.
There's a couple spots that you could minimize checking.
Yeah, the solver is great for what it does. You have to get, I believe, below 20.
Kaboom! Splish, splish, splish. Kaboom!
Ice
Just
eggs.
found it.
Ice eggs is good. We like ice eggs.
Those do be needed.
Yeah, remember, get below 20 cannonballs. Okay. Let's reset. Let's see. It always wants you to do 1, 2, 3. So 1, 2, 3. Let's try here. Nope.
Kaboom!
Miss. Hit.
Of course, Q enjoys Sploose Kaboom.
He loves
What a silly
minigames,
question.
Kaboom!
That's the 3. I have been pranked before, and then, like, due to the way this works, it's like, that wasn't the 3. That was actually,
It
something
puts
else.
2 of them next to each other.
Yeah, that's the worst. Miss. Nope. Nope.
Kaboom!
Here we go. That's a hit.
Chat, when you play Battleship, are you grouping Gary or are you an Edgelord Eddie?
I think you should put them all in the center because no one would expect that.
Kaboom! Kaboom! Kaboom!
That's the 4. Okay.
I think 2 is going to be in the top left.
One second.
Splish!
I forget, does this tell you where it is if you miss?
Splish!
Yes.
So long since I played Wind Waker.
I'm gonna have to play this again no matter what.
Splish!
Yeah, I don't know why you haven't done a Wind Waker Seed. This game is great for rando. You just don't want to do sailing, diving. That's the thing that takes forever. Is last year I had to do it and I didn't want to.
Splish! Splish!
I can't win.
Big spot.
Splish! Kaboom!
I think you want to do this because this is around the center where they would be. So, no. This is starting the same, which is worrying.
Splish!
Nope.
Kaboom! Kaboom! Kaboom!
Yeah, it took speedrunners.
A very long time to find this.
Boom.
Yeah. Because it's completely random, but the solver helps immensely, which is why I'm using it.
Splish! Splish! Kaboom!
Kaboom.
Kaboom!
Kaboom. This is the 3. It's
Splish! Kaboom!
the 2, okay. Or that we need left.
Splish!
Nope. Even then, the solver's not 100%. It's based on RNG, but it gives you the best possible answer.
Splish!
That's a 2 be a bridge between a 3 and a 4.
Splish!
I had to restart. My usual starting three. 1, 2, 3. Nothing, nothing, nothing. That's bad. You'll notice the tracker always says the same thing, so it's like you put like diagonals because it covers a lot of space.
Yep.
I suppose you could use this for actual battleship. That would be cheating, and also someone would see you. They were there. Ooh, I'm either about to get very lucky or they're all on the edges. 33% chance on the next one. Ooh. Nope. Ooh, that was real bad. Yeah, the solver, as you've seen, very dependent on you're getting the help you need. Also, I tried sharing the screen earlier, but it wasn't sharing properly. I don't know if you're gonna get the right feed. Oh, you are now. Or not? The feed is showing me the dolphin link, so I don't think I can share it.
That's so weird.
Yeah, so you're not getting feed for
I
this
can
game.
hear everything.
I don't know why it's doing that. So
I mean, I guess next best thing would just be Windows Share, but
it wasn't working either. I tried.
really?
Yep. Oh! You see what I mean?
Oh.
That's very good.
Good. Three across the bottom. One more for Jenny and the Wimp.
Not gonna get the 20. Yeah, I had a feeling. This fucking game. Yeah, if you want to see the solver yourself, just look up Sploosh Kaboom Solver, and you'll get a link to it.
Kaboom!
Two.
Kaboom!
3.
Kaboom! Kaboom!
Ooh. No. No.
Kaboom!
That's the 2. Okay. The 2 is the hardest one.
Kaboom! Kaboom! Kaboom!
20. 20 exactly. I think that counts.
Oh, ha, 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 ha.
Hooray! Yay!
Nope, it's got to be under 20. Okay.
Splish, splish, splish. Kaboom! Splish. Kaboom!
2.
Kaboom! Kaboom!
Ooh.
Kaboom!
Oh,
Yeah.
Kaboom! Splish.
I think that's the 4 and the 2, but I could be pranked.
it would have to be. There's no, the 3 can't make any combination there.
That's true, yeah.
Splish. Splish.
Well, the only way that I take that back. The only way a 3 would work is if the
I won.
rightmost 3,
Splish. Kaboom!
and then oh, there you go. You did it.
Hooray! Yay!
If you want this open, you can always check the text client. That was Coconut Gun to fire in spurts, which, you know, that was kind of appropriate, because that's kind of what you're doing here.
Yeah. Just
gonna hurt.
blasting. Blasting and splooska booming.
Honestly, I wouldn't have put it in a better location. If he shoots ya, it's gonna hurt. It'll kaboom ya. He's bigger. He's bigger. He's bigger. He's bigger. He's bigger. And stronger too.
Some would say he's even a member of the DK crew. First, even.
That's a character that's not in here. That should be for this rando.
One day. I got my Secret Santa gift from Retro Book Club. Have you played Shifters of Might and Magic? take that to
Long
no.
ago. Yeah, I was just thinking, I'm like, there's... I think I have to talk to her, and she wants me to... Cool Cave. I believe that's a level for Bomberman. I don't know how Bomberman works.
You and me both.
I had to remake it though because of crashing, because random skybox was causing crashing. Bomb refill 30 for Majora, so garbage. Merry Christmas, how's it going? I'm gonna be here all week, literally. Huge rupee. 40, this is the 40 rupee, okay. Huge rupee's not terrible to buy and send to another game, though, at least. Objectively, there are worse things to do. You skip through auction items. I cannot buy them? That's what you're asking? But it does get in the way of other auction items going up. There are no compasses. I turn compasses and maps on by default because I mean, you know where to check already, and you know where to go. So I just like the information.
Yoshi, yoshi.
Here you would actually do what he's doing right now, stopping someone from stealing. How's it going? Alley of Justice. Terrible. I do understand your plight. Unfortunately, no, because I'm honest. Give me your prize. And... a rupee for Ocarina. No, it's random. If you've never played Wind Waker, it's completely random what shows up. I might buy it just to speed things up, but yeah, it's random. Let's see if I speed things up. Bomb refill, garbage. I could just hint for the items. See, it's like completely random what you get. Junk item. That's the 60. Five notes.
Yeah.
I will come back for this later. It's gonna be way easier to get later. 5 notes, not the biggest deal, but like 5 notes.
What's his 5 notes?
That was the 81. Hold on. How do I mark these locations? There we go. Okay. The only one that matters. Again, this never saves, but like, yeah. I think we're good for nighttime, except for Tingle. Let's go get Tingle, and we'll come back during the day. Alright, chat, we're gonna go release a criminal. You guys like criminals? Here just goes to, up to Tingle, and he's like, 10 years in the joint made you a fucking pussy. Even though that wasn't his line. But he's like, I finally get to say it for someone else. Are they a smooth criminal? They could be. Oh, single takes forever. We're getting 2 items from this, and then we're getting a 3rd one. Banana middle, and big O pants, which is nothing. What if Tingle moved like that at normal game speed? Does he not? Everyone's like, oh shit, yeah, I guess so. Digi, were you a Wind Waker fan? I saw you were trying to do Delta. Metal Gear Solid Gorper. Gorp? I've played this so many times and I don't know which way to go through here every time. You see wood, you're going the wrong way. Good item. Yeah, they removed a lot of the tedium in the rando. Soul of Deku Playground Employee. So I have souls on, if you don't know what a soul is. NPCs will not show up until you get them. So last year he held a slave here, and this year he's also holding a slave here.
Oh yeah, wasn't this where a Black Ginger was?
Yeah. Alright, bye-bye. Yeah, you don't have to do the Triforce pieces in the rando, Digi. It's great. But, like, also, they're just gonna be in other places, and I'm not doing any of the, like, sailing and stuff. No, it was the
great.
soul of someone, basically, so they won't appear unless you do that. I have to find a way to pass the time, because I don't have, the Wind Waker.
And it's not just NPC souls he has to find either.
Yeah, it's everything but enemy, because that wasn't implemented yet.
It's mostly implemented. There's a few special edge cases that need to be tweaked and added in. Otherwise, it's more or less ready to go. Oh yeah, the auction had a Black Ginger. That's what it was.
No, we did the auction, you just missed it. It was auction, and then
Oh.
Tingle was holding one. It was both of them. This is... Oh, I'm going the wrong way. This is Eastern Fairy Island. That works out. We're just gonna go back. I'm doing what's called sail pumping, if you can't tell. There's no sail. Again, it should have been an antenna. I don't know why it wasn't. But, if you are using the sail and you bring it out, you get a little burst of speed, and then you put it away, and you're still gaining that momentum. So you just keep doing that. You just slowly press Y, then A. Cat, I put this on Blue Sky yesterday. Lofi had poop on his butt, because he sat down and pooped. And this morning, there was still poop on his butt, because he wouldn't let me fucking look at it. And I was like, oh my fucking god, there's a tiny bit left. And I had to stop him and be like, you're getting your butt trimmed right now with the scissors. So I can get this poop off you. Poopy butt. Yeah, you got a poopy butt. He's a stinky little baby. We need to talk. We gotta go play hide and seek. Okay, bye-bye. It's true, Scruffo. They love poop butt. How's it going? We already got the high jump for Super Metroid, Constantine. I don't know when Super Metroid will happen, so don't bother asking, because the answer is, don't fucking know. There's 12 games in here, and some of them are gonna take longer to BK at the start. Hi. You're gonna have more Coolish? Are you going to Japan? Or are you visiting so you can get Coolish? And meet Lofi, which is more important. Fuck that kid in particular. There is Kirby 64 in here though, Constantine. That's a game that you could play for this now, and you have to find all the abilities. We found fireworks. I sure hope it does. Yo-ho! That's Tingle's son. It looks like him. I don't know if it actually is, but I've always said that. Yeah, Kirby is made by one of the community members. Silverus, who I don't think is here, made it, who also made Mega Man 2 and 3. Honestly, Kirby 64 seems like their best work. I think I have to find the crystal shards for Kirby to beat the game. And the level order is random. I know Hippo's gonna be fucking furious the second that he's like, I demand sploosh kaboom, and then he's like, we did it. He's gonna be fucking furious.
You son of a bitch.
Get caught, idiot! I believe this is 2 items. Get one for catching them. Bomb refill and a Jiggy. Okay, that was worth it. Oh, did you play Kirby 64? Or did you just look at it? Because I know you were interested.
And there's a couple that played it in the last async.
Okay. I didn't want to get the enemy cards or, like, the chance of it. Your mind is blown? My mind is blown too, Digi. It's crazy that people could just subscribe to twitch.tv/digidoggy/subscribe. That's crazy. What a good link.
It works every time.
You played it in the async? Yeah, it seems fun. Suggested to Silverus, if you see them. I was gonna let them know, but you know, it's Christmas. I didn't want to just be like, hey, watch my stream. That felt weird. Happy Chinese Food Day indeed. I never found a good Chinese place here outside of Din Tai Fung. That's like more like Taiwanese, but yeah, you get my point. I would really like my Wind Waker so I can stop in the middle. Yeah, but there's not really a lot of Chinese food around here. It's mostly like Japanese and Korean. Foolish is South Korean. By Lotta ham fried chicken? Oh, what the hell? Fried chicken. Yo, I'm about to eat. Can I get the dessert? I love that RoboCop commercial. That's the only reason I know that company name. Lotta ham fried chicken. There's so many layers to that commercial. Why is RoboCop coming out of the TV to eat food? He can only eat baby food. He can't eat fried chicken. But then also, he steals the fridge. Also, he has Back to the Future 3 music playing. It's a lot of fucking shit going on in that commercial. That was another Jiggy. Very good. Yeah, what part of LA are you in, Horizon? Because like, unless someone wants to get me Din Tai Fung on like Treat Stream, which I don't even think you're allowed. I don't think that's an option. I'm not gonna ask someone to get me Chinese food today. You're not in LA? I thought you were for some reason. Okay, I am mistaken, but yeah, regardless, I get you. Din Tai Fung is amazing. I love their soup dumplings. Oh yeah, don't get caught without a sword against moblins. They will warp you. That would be very bad. We don't want that. There are like 3 locations in San. Yeah, there's one at the local mall here, Digi. Can you believe that? The food here is so good. Good item. The mall near me is dead. The other mall is amazing. Nide for DK64. I can turn in blueprints now. The Galleria? No, the Galleria is the dead place. The Galleria is very dead. You wanna go to the Del Amo. Yeah, the Galleria is extremely dead. It's like actually bought out and closing. That's the cool one from the movies. What movies? I've legitimately never heard this. What fucking movies? I have been to that mall like 3 or 4 times. It is so dead. Why is it dead? The Del Amo opened up and closed it. Every store in there is filled with cardboard boxes in the glass windows. All the cool girl characters chopped, but you didn't chop there. You're cool. Yeah, they don't do that. It's like walking distance from me without like snitching too much and doxing.
Whoa, whoa,
It's only increments of 5. I'm very sorry to ruin your day, Digi. Your disappointment is immeasurable and your day is ruined. Yeah, like, legitimately, this isn't even a joke. every like store there is covered in cardboard boxes in the window and closed. And the only thing keeping it alive was an AMC that I went to see Superman, the new one. You found an AP item. I will see what that is after we do some other stuff. I mean, I know you did. Yeah, I remember with this how we bonded, Digi. I also worked for them. They suck. That looks like a 50. How's it going still? Really? How's it going, Bunny Man? Welcome. I think I still have mine. They gave me a nice jacket that I don't know where it is. And I tried to remove the AMC patch, and I think it's still there. At my parents'. Yeah, like, I don't go to movies, and my buddy Montaru, before he moved, thanks for the water, by the way. Couldn't play this game without all the water. He wanted to see Superman, so we went to go see Superman, and despite my transgressions against AMC, he wanted to do that, and I said sure. That's a 20, and the last one's a 15. Easy game, easy life. Yay! Hooray! Better just reset? How's it going? Those were Purple Rupee for Majora and Super Missile. Okay, that's good. We didn't have a Super Missile yet. The lookout platform is what we want. I recommend not choking on your candy.
You won't do what you tell me.
Sure am. It's Kiryu. Yeah, Wind Waker always lets you color the model however you want, and I never do, because it's like, why would I do that? Yeah, because Yakuza is a Christmas game. Well, they all are, but I'm gonna say no, because, not to be contrarian, but Jewish guy, they all happen to take place on Christmas. For some reason, always bad things happening on Christmas in Yakuza. You don't want to be there. Oh, this is just grab it. Okay. Egg nest. We are going to the center lookout platform. That is... due south. How do you swap games? I just turn them on. That's it. Wait, have you never played 2 games? I stop playing this game and then I play another game. There's not a lot to it. Oh, the sounds are great. Digi, you probably love da-ding, 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 da-ding. Yeah, there's really not a lot to it. It's very simple. How's it going, Super Ink Burst? Merry Christmas. We're gonna check the expensive shop. I can't buy anything from it yet, but that's important. Happy Honda days to you, Sunslayer. It's rare that I get a Sunslayer appearance. I almost was the Sunslayer. You know, one of the options was Solera of Astora. That was an option for a skin. Tempting, but as much as I would love to be a Sunbro. Hello, mysterious person I have never met.
Hello.
This is very good. I will have to get that. Bottle with bugs. What game is that for? A Majora?
Yes. OT could have it too.
I don't think they have bottle with bugs as an item. And you know,
I don't recall us having bottle with bugs.
That's why I'm confused, but that was mostly 2 peak. Merry Christmas, Tar 6. How's it going? The rare Tar 6 appearance as well. It's been a while since we've had a Hassy chat, you know? I'm just saying. 2 more subs to the next Hassy. But if you gift 5 at once, which is discounted for the rest of the year, you could pick the 3 flavors and or 3 ingredients and call the flavor whatever you want. Love these sounds. 50% of what you got for Christmas happened because of that time you showed roll for sandwich on stream. Funny enough, went big on those and started getting sauces. Ended up with 16 sauces. That fucking rules. I love that. Thank you. I can't believe they put roll for sandwich in the dungeon. Did you see that, chat? He got the deck of many things and the season ended abruptly because he got dungeon was the thing that ended up on the deck of many things, so he's gone. He's just fucking gone. That's it, the season just ended with the sandwich layer. He didn't even eat it. It's really good. Right into Western Fairy Island. I actually got truff for free. It's very earthy hot sauce because it's truffles. How's it going, Tar 6? Thanks for the sub. That's 1 more to the next Hassy. I appreciate the sub. Yeah, the truff was good. Lonely doesn't like truffles, but I liked it. I can never tell which ones are just grab the chest and which ones are kill the guy. A single fucking coin. Garbage. Thanks for taking my leave, thank you very much. Big fan of mushrooms? It depends on the mushroom for me. There are some mushrooms growing outside I can do some stuff with if I wanted. I do not. I do not actually want to.
Nope, nope.
Those are bad. Those are the bad mushrooms. I would love to try the fried chicken of the woods. It's a real mushroom that tastes like fried chicken.
Remember to smash that
Blue Jello, thank you. After I get the next item, I'm going to do the next Hassy. So that's 5 more to the next Hassy. Thank you. I will come up with something on my own that sounds good because it's the morning and I could probably use some coffee, which we have.
Yeah, I don't know why I thought you were starting at noon your time.
No, I never said that.
No, I know you didn't. I'm just for whatever reason that's what my mind had said.
Coke Zero orange cream. That sounds pretty good.
Vanilla Coke is actually.
I'm using Pop Tracker. I don't have room for it on my layout, so I'm just like, no, I'm just not gonna do it. I hate streamers personally who they cover a lot of their screen with stuff, and like it's covering the gameplay. Like they do that with like their VTuber models or like their webcam, and I cannot. So this is good enough. You don't need to see it. I need to see it. If you're curious, there's a bajillion items in this game. That's it. It's visual clutter, yeah. If you want to know how item progress is going, you could just ask. I will tell you. That was Deku Nuts. All right. I'm gonna be in the kitchen. You can see me there. You can see Lofi on the couch. I'm gonna do face cam for whenever I'm in the kitchen. I think people were saying they're cool with that. He's probably following me. Hello, buddy.
Chat, what have you gotten for today? What fun stuff? But if you celebrate, that is, I should clarify that. If you celebrate Christmas, what have you gotten today? What's your ordering delivery? I feel that. Feel that. New art tablet, nice. Lego Game Boy. I wanted to get the Lego Game Boy for my sister. I got her the Bagel Plus though, that Claire had going. So far, I've gotten a new electric head shaver. It's a multi-shaver, but it's got like the domed razor blade attachment for easier shaving. So, been needing one of those for a while. Otherwise, I think the rest of my gifts are still in Virginia with my brother, waiting to be brought back. Chat, you're not saying his name loud enough. You gotta say it louder and he'll show up. Also, by the way, for those of you that don't celebrate Christmas, you know what? Today's not just for a set certain people. Go out and treat yourself. Get something nice. Do the thing. You deserve it too. Check. Yeah, I feel that because being on disability, it's like, I get so much every month. A lot of it goes towards bills.
The light turn into a part where it's a little dark. He smells it. It smells pretty good. Okay, so this is caramel latte. It is Coke syrup for the soda stream and milk. So it could be good. It could be good. I've had coffee with cola before. That is a thing. Let me add that down. I'm gonna call this boss is like a dragon. Okay, let's try it.
The orange vanilla is gonna work with it that well.
Ooh, that's really pleasant, actually.
Really?
His name is
That's good to
Lofi, and he is called Lofi because he's shaped like a bread loaf and a corgi. It's very simple. Very pleasant. Excellent start to the morning not having any coffee. A good pick me up. I enjoyed. That was good. I tried to pick something that would have been decent. Yeah, he's a bread loaf. He is a pastry. You understand? He's just a little guy.
Please understand.
He's just a little guy. What am I doing? I could just do this. I hate these enemies so fucking much. The sea hats are some of the worst enemies ever invented.
Speaking of little guys, hey Rocky, come here, buddy. What are you doing?
Six-Eye Reef. Where we're going next?
I
Get out of here. Six-Eye Reef submarine. His old name was Wolfie, but like it wasn't a very good name for him, if you ask me. And everybody that I've talked to has said, yeah, this is a much better name. He's a Lofi. Lofi, he's such a good boy. So I think he's way happier with this name.
I think he's just happy in general to have someone paying attention to him and
Yeah. He'll answer to Lofi, he knows. Wait, you wrote that review of that Hassy reminded me of the morning rescue ad? I wouldn't know, but yeah, 5 to the next Hassy. The counter has reset. Ooh, this could be a problem.
Okay, what you doing, buddy? Hi, Snoopy. You getting jealous again? Snoopy gets so jealous when another dog is getting attention. You don't need to steal the limelight every time, dude. Yeah. Other dogs can get attention.
We should be good. These enemies are scary to fight without a sword. You going, Joe? Good to see you. Large magic jar, so that was garbage. We're almost done with Wind Waker. I say almost, but it's gonna take us like another half hour. We have to get the entire bottom row. The entire bottom row, Stonewatcher Island, 5 Reef, and Cliff Plateau. And then we are done with Wind Waker, and we change games, and I don't know what to change to, so we will see. Maybe DK. I didn't know enemy randomizer was a thing yet. It wasn't an option, at least for AP. At least I didn't see it on there, so... Good to know. Oh, this one's just get the item. Yeah, you're telling me, Blue Jello, you should really look at Ocarina of Time. It's so far behind that I'm using the recomp. That! Didn't even see what kind of chest that was. Bundle 30 for arrows, so worthless. We don't even have a bow. That was AP? Yeah, I didn't see an option for it. Maybe it's like a dev branch or something.
For what?
Enemy randomizer for this.
Hi, dude.
It's a work in progress. Yeah, I don't think I want to use that if it's going to be broken like that, Sunslayer. Nothing personnel, kid, but hey, if it's being tested, someone's got to do it. You did the enemy randomizer for Dark Souls 3. Oh, I did that. I loved it. I hated doing Dark Souls 3, though, Because getting the items takes forever. It just, there's so many items you have to go through. Hey, what the fuck? I didn't know you could do that. Oh, this one's the items here. A trap that reshuffles the enemies. That would be very funny, and I'm gonna suggest that to Vince for Majora's Mask, because he's on the team for that, technically. That would be very funny.
Would be difficult to implement because of how our logic for the souls work, enemy souls.
That's true, yeah. Maybe if it only works if you're not using souls. Maybe I did see that Sunslayer and decided that I didn't want to have an unbeatable seed for a 12 seed game.
Have to be either souls are off, or it only affects areas that don't require some sort of a logic.
Maybe. My real issue though with what area is this? Oh, I'm going the wrong way. This is can't even do this one yet. My real issue though with Dark Souls 3 was getting the items took forever to load in. So for a live setting, I'm sure it's fine, but when I was doing an async, it's like one item, and it was just that over and over. It was worse than DK64, which DK had an option to just like rush the items, thankfully, because it needed it. We're gonna start from the far left. We're gonna start with Horseshoe Island. So I don't know about you, chat, but that is how I feel about it. It's nice to get the stuff very fast and not have to sit through a ton of prompts. A second or two per item. Yeah, but like loading into like 100-something like pieces of armor just takes forever. My issue. PS3 can take a while, especially if the things forget which items you took. Yeah, exactly. DK even had an option that's, I think it's just... What was it? The only thing you're getting is progress items. That is the only thing that will give you a message, which is good. DK64 was like that. I was gonna use that as Hassy time. I would just switch to DK and load in items, but then decided didn't need to do that. So I'm just gonna do it whenever. How fucked up is it though, Sunslayer, to have knights on here, the Deku Nuts? Or Deku Nuts? Or Dark Knights? Dark Nuts? Dork Nuts?
Broke Nuts?
I assume it's very funny. I'm gonna see what that is once we get both items. Actually, I could probably mouse over and check. Power Glove for Bomberman. That's very good. I don't know if that's permanent. It might be. I don't know how Bomberman works. That lets you throw things farther. I think the upgrades are permanent, is what they did. Silver Rupee for Majora. I almost threw in Twilight Princess, but I'm like, I already got 3 Zeldas in here. I think I'm good. Maybe another year. Okay, we can get the Grass Cutter's house and underneath Link. We're gonna wait for nighttime then, in that case. Let's sail around for a little bit, because I don't have a way to advance the time. Hi, Beak. Merry Christmas. Anyone just getting here? Merry Christmas if I didn't say hi. Hello? A lot going on, as you can imagine, so yeah. Don't mind me, I'm just gonna check under your bed for anything cool. There might be something, it's not super cool. But I'm gonna get it anyway. Could be a power upgrade for Paper Mario. Could be gear for Dark Souls. 20 coins and bills to Lewis Mansion. Money could be important for Lewis Mansion. There was an option to get a good ending. And then I decided I'm just gonna set the ending to worst. I already have enough games to play. Luigi house, but it mansion. I think the last time we played, there was a Triforce shard under Grandma's house. What's Grandma keeping under that house? Let's see. House, but dun 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 dun. Five more islands, then we're done, and we're gonna go to another game. Garbage. Christmas dinner done? Like leftovers? Or like, did you make it for later? Recovery heart. That was something I would have used right now if it was for this game. Tragic. Being meal with immediate family. Fair enough. Guai Reef. One lookout platform. Lasagna? I will take a lasagna. Lasagna?
Zaggy sounds so good right now.
Grandma had a house with a heart underneath it? True. That's fucked up. Grandma's the real MVP of Wind Waker. You could play as her in the rando, rightfully so. You know, if Grandma's going into action, shit's been hard. I don't think I ever actually did a seed as Grandma. I don't use the same model when I do Wind Waker. So, last year I had to double check. We did the Pokemon Trainer, which was very good. Don't go there. That's a scary spot. I'm gonna go here. I don't have bombs yet or anything else to fight the boss. This is such a weird platform. It's so low to the ground. Or the water, I guess. Why are these pots even frozen? A gold rupee for Majora.
To drink.
Angular Isles at the peak. Next. To this day, I'm still like, man, this would have been so cool if this was GameCube aisle like they wanted. But at least they got to use that idea for Phantom Hourglass with DS Island. Bomb refill. Next up, 3 more islands. Boating course raft. I was saying I would really like look outside for AP chat. I don't know how people would feel about that. You'd have to remove the timer, which is fine. I think for purposes of AP, removing the timer would be great. But I think Look Outside's an excellent game for AP. They give you random party members. Door events are more scripted, so you know what forces them. Ooh, very good item. There's a lot to do in that game, so like you can make it work. All the items that you find and stuff. The shop is probably static too. That was a snowflake for Kirby, which means I believe that's ice ice. I think one of the worst games I've ever seen for AP is Slay the Spire. Now, again, when anyone ever goes, this is a terrible game, people are specifically talking about like the randomization for Archipelago. And Slay the Spire was static, and it was the same thing every time when I saw Teddy doing it, and it looked very bad. I was not a fan of watching that. That was very unfortunate when Teddy was doing that with me long ago. That was a blue rupee. I'm gonna have to leave and come back. BRB. Nope. They kind of ate my pots that I need to get a weapon. Oh, first death. That is how swordless life do be. This is one of the worst submarines if you don't have a anything to fight with. Like sword, bombs, arrows. I don't know if I'm gonna like Banjo-Kazooie as a game. It's a very important game to me, but part of me is like, is this gonna be any good?
Little Cube seemed to have a lot of fun doing it. I mean, he is the one that wrote it after all, but...
I just think Tooie works better for what AP is. Okay, we're good. How's it going, oh god? Please help me. Welcome.
All these locations to Pop Tracker is a pain in the ass. And I kind of have a system down to make it go quicker, but...
I bet.
Assy bass.
Did that cure you? Where? I hate climbing ladders in this game. There's always enemies attacking. Ooh, that was worth doing. Get out, trap. Why was that an important chest? I load into DK64 and get fucking shot. That was supposed to be in that game. The traps did not work for DK as they were supposed to. That's unfortunate. Yeah, so I tried to make it so all the traps are local, but apparently those are just in any game, which is unfortunate, because, like Jake, I agree, traps are very important. I love having traps in my randos. But what I don't like is when they're all loaded in immediately so nothing happens. It's fine. I guess the DK traps are not gonna be, but everything else should be local.
I could have swore you've set DK traps to
Remember the YAML didn't save properly?
And that was only OOT that didn't.
No, it was that in DK. Yeah, but it's only funny the first time it happens. Then it's like, all right, game, I get it. Can you imagine loading into Banjo-Tooie, Jake, and getting steppies? Getting 20 steppies? Oh god, was this kill everyone? Someone said it says on Pop Tracker, but I don't see where it says that. It just says lookout platform. It says destroy the cannons for the ones that have cannons, but it was arrows. Okay. We're done. The first game that's done. I could do the auction. I can get the 5 notes. But I would need 200 rupees, and I don't want to do that. Let's do Majora next. Let's keep on the Zelda train. not gonna have much. I have seen that. It's very funny, Jake. Alright, I don't think people are ready for Majora's Mask. This is gonna be very cursed. I have to remove that because it didn't work.
Work?
The counter, the going up counter. I don't know why it didn't. You can see the server address port. I don't care. Just don't fuck with that. That's all I ask. If you mess with that, I'm going to be very upset, chat. Give me one moment.
Mhm.
72 hours remain. So I can't save because I don't have access to the owl statues yet, but hey, it's me, Nick Cage. Hi, Nick Cage. Hello, Nick Cage. 30 coins are sent to Juke Mansion. Thank you for the bank mod, Vince. It's very nice of you.
Hey, you're welcome. You can press L and R and see how much total you've got in there too.
Look, it's Nick Cage. That's Nick Cage. That's Nick Cage. Most things are Nick Cage. What did you say the button was to check?
R.
What was it?
L and R.
890. That's pretty good. Hey, can I make a suggestion to the rando or to the recomp devs? I don't like that it locks my mouse. I have to tab out. I actually really fucking hate that. Progressive bow. That would have been so fucking useful.
Damn.
Lamau. I'm not going back, but that's very funny. Actually funny. Yeah, it's making it hard to use the tracker because I can't fucking see what I need to do.
I can throw a suggestion to Wise.
Yeah, I don't know why it locks the mouse because it is a controller game. Oh, interesting. That's where one of my masker mains are.
And you can't get it without the tree.
This is going impending disaster. Yeah, this is the recomp for Majora's Mask that recently came out. It's pretty good. There's nothing here. I thought there was something here. You can go back. Like, back. Oh my fucking god, there's so many Nick Cages. This is great. So unnecessary how many Nick Cages there are.
Won't be able to do much back there.
Oh.
Jack.
Is there anything I could do?
Not until you have Flower Souls and Thank You Mask. And Soul of Grass.
Okay, so so never mind. Thank you, Nick Cage. We need a Hassy for Nick Cage, chat. And 5 subs, we do another one. And remember, if you gift 5 at once, you get to pick the ingredients. And name it. You could name it after Nick Cage. Where is this freestanding heart piece? Because, like, genuinely, I do not see it. Isn't there supposed to be one?
It's the one right in front of the clock tower entrance.
Yeah, there isn't. Did you not see it earlier? Where is my heart? There is none. You don't see it? Here, I can even...
I'm seeing your screen, yes. Can't think anything in your mod list would be conflicting.
Yeah, this one I can actually screen share. There's an item that's missing, so like, do I have to cheat it in?
I didn't have to.
I shouldn't have to cheat in an item like that, but like, it says I can get that.
Yeah, because it's just by default, and why it's. I wouldn't think any of the mods are overriding it.
Yeah, I don't know. God, the lottery shop says I could do it. Oh, that was the cow.
No, we don't have, because your tracker doesn't have souls implemented. So the lottery is a soul.
Out delivering mail. Okay, well I can't do that then. Yeah, it's unfortunate.
Actually, here, do you want a updated tracker that
you suggested it, but then said
because I have the enemy souls implemented. Yeah.
Yeah, you said not to do that, so I was like, okay.
Yeah.
I'm following your advice when you told me no, you don't need that. National Treasure. The movie. Thanks, Nick Cage.
Those you can get with the take your nut. Stand in a basket, throw a nut.
Get what?
Those hit spots back there. You can throw a dick your nut while standing in the basket.
Goron race goal. What? That wasn't Goron race.
Is it sending checks from different locations? What?
Let me double check, because again, it's hard to mouse out to check. Where is the text client?
The NPCs, they're all missing. You gotta find their souls.
This connects properly? Maybe it didn't?
Wouldn't connect if you didn't have the slot, or if the information wasn't correct. If there wasn't throw it at the back wall.
Piece of heart and bombs. Okay. Five notes. hope those don't despawn.
No.
That's funny that works. Lanky blueprint. I don't know if I'd call that progress per se, but sure.
Let's go to Snide. It has progression items now. Can have progression items. Not just, this.
Can't do the stock pot in. Yeah, I don't know what that freestanding heart piece is. You wanna...
It is that one. It is that one that's supposed to be up there.
I just cheated in whatever it is. What's the command for that?
Really quick, check your text client. Did those what got sent from what you just picked up? Did those all match up?
Yeah.
Okay. Then yeah, you would just. It'd be /send_location.
Yeah, copy and paste it to me. I'll do it.
Yeah.
That way it's not messed up. Because that's weird that that's not there, and it's like it's literally the most free item in the game. So it doesn't matter if I cheat.
I don't want to think that the Nick Cage mod is messing with anything.
No, it shouldn't. Why would Nick Cage do that? Why would he do that? The banana.
Right. DMs.
Okay.
And
30 coins. Is that in the client? Like the...
you can... If you do it just in client, change the slash to an exclamation point, it should work still then. If it doesn't, then you might have to admin console it.
Okay. It didn't work, so yeah, let me do it in the text client. Could not find command send location. What?
No, you want to do that in the admin console.
That's
not
what I'm
the text
doing. Yeah,
client.
that's what I did. It says could not find command send location. Send underscore location.
Hang on.
There's not a fairy here at night. Okay, good to know.
And location, player name, location name.
I think it just auto-saved or it saw something on the bottom right.
Yeah, if it's a little owl icon, it's the autosave.
Yeah.
When you need Goron for.
Yeah. Where is this grotto? Oh my god, the Nick Cage.
What grotto?
Isn't there a grotto here? With the dongos?
What grotto?
The dodongo one. I can't really mouse out to check.
No, I'm saying what grotto is, and they don't exist yet.
Oh, they don't exist yet? It's a soul? I didn't know that was a soul.
Yeah.
It should be clear because I've never done this. I might have to use your tracker after all, because I think that might just make things way easier. There's a grotto, southeast terminal field, grass chest. Okay, I can get that.
Hang on. I can get you one that doesn't have enemy souls mapped to it.
Everything but enemy souls would be very nice.
Yeah.
I got even the grass is Nick Cage. Huge rupee for OT.
But once you get your ocarina and healing substones, have a check.
Do I climb this? Which side is it? Oh no, it's beans.
It's that you can climb up that.
Oh, you can?
Go to the next corner.
This one?
Nope, other side. Right. That bubble's gonna be a pain. You want to get right up to the. Hang on. No. Get up to the joint where it starts to bend, and then look in the first person. Oh, you're too far to the left. There you go.
Missed event 1. Yeah, I can't do this with him there.
Yeah, easier to do in the daytime. I've put the tracker in DMs.
If this updates and has like the thing that disables the mouse lock, is that something I could just update in the middle of this?
Yes.
Okay, I just want to make sure. That's out of logic, but we make that happen. Alright, let's download this. Close pop tracker. Okay, let's try that again. Did that update? It doesn't look like it did.
It's a different file name, so make sure you move the old one out.
I did.
Should be showing up.
I don't see anything that lists the souls.
Yep.
Oh, it did.
Separate
Yeah,
tab
it's a separate tab. All I have is Deku Scrub for the playground. But it's still listing certain things as like, yeah, you can get this. I think the tracker might be busted.
Mine, you're working with the build in progress.
Oh, I know. Can't do that, can't do that. I think we're done already here. I think.
I think Tato has your 1,000 reward, by the way. Oh, maybe not. I could have swore you picked
990. Okay, I need 10 more
Almost.
rupees. You added in more checks because of the bank mod, right?
Not yet.
Okay.
It's low price compared to everything else.
Knuckles Mystic Melody. Purple Jinjo. I guess I can do all these checks. I'm not sure where these are listed even on the tracker for... There's so many of them.
I mean, they're pretty much highlighted over where they should be. Well, for the hit spots, not entirely.
That's what I mean, because I'm like,
There's not a whole lot. There's some on outer wall. So yeah, once you get to that joint, go into first person and make the seam line up right in the center, and slowly hold forward. You might have to take Bunny Hood off, because it's moving you too fast.
yeah, I mean, it's not a very useful item. I can come back for it.
It doesn't help the Nick Cage mod is actually overwriting the chest matches contents.
No, it's not. It's a great chest. Flap Flip, very good item. I know it's not because,
Don't show up on the seams.
it's still showing up. It's just like the inside of the chest is colored, if that makes sense.
You have sticks. You can smack the owls for a check.
Oh, I can? I didn't know that was a thing you guys enabled. That doesn't kick me out if I save, right?
No,
Okay, good.
it just saves unless you keep going. We changed that.
Good. Are you also Nick Cage? Yeah, it's a Nick Cage werewolf. He wasn't a werewolf, though. He was a vampire. Remember that? I'm a vampire, I'm a vampire. That was Nick Cage. The vampire. What's that wacky Nick Cage getting up to? I do have
You
a
could find.
bottle. I forgot about that.
Yeah, I would say you can find bugs in the stock pot and kitchen to do.
Do I need
the
souls for
soil
bugs?
checks. Nope. Bugs don't have a soul. And I'm not gonna try and convince Pixel to add them.
Okay. Yeah, there's just nothing here, whatever this was, so alright, whatever. I don't know if it's sent. I can't get in. I have to try. I don't know if this will work. No. Okay, yeah, that doesn't have a hitbox. Had to try.
Hey Tyrion,
Hey. I
I'm in
don't...
Nick's cage.
I don't know if there's anything else I could do. Genuinely, I don't know if I want to wait around for 4 hours.
Yeah, because even if I open my tracker, if I were to highlight enemy souls, you are left with. Let's see. And you don't have any of your absurd or miscellaneous souls, so you are left with the grass chest, those hit spots. You can get the stray fairy in the laundry pool if you haven't done that
I
yet.
already did. So I'm like, I mean, it's already.
You got the bang.
5. I guess we'll wait until 8 a.m. In the meantime, how's everyone doing? Merry Christmas. Yeah, I'm still missing 10 rupees. Guess I can get these.
And roll into the boxes to make it quicker.
You can? I never knew that.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Oh, wait a minute. You got a full wallet. Hold L and Z. I'm an idiot. You didn't need to grind. You had rupees the whole time to
Didn't
put in
you
your
do
bank. Yeah. Yeah, I got a deposit. And then L and B will withdraw.
Bringer's Cavern Key, can't even get there yet, so don't really care. People say key sanity is bad for a lot of games, but like with Wind Waker, it's literally like 11 keys. It's not that big of a deal. I think it's got some of the least amount of keys.
And we've only got 9,
Frog.
not counting boss keys.
Is Elden Ring Night Rain decent to play alone? No. Find a friend. You can play it with randos. Sorry, it's weird to see the chat for this game because of the way I have to tab out a lot. Why is the second day glowing? What's going on there?
I'm not sure.
For the randos to get super good, they will be super bad. That's true. Teddy knows. Ah! I don't need fish. I don't think fish will get me anything good. Oh god, HD bugs are weird. Can I get that? Or will that not work with
You might be able to with either an or no. Zoro fins are what you need. The only things you can use in here are Zoro fins. Reach.
That's weird.
Don't ask me why that is.
This the one they decompiled? I think so.
Deku's bubble might be able to do it too.
It's hard to tell. The Nick Cages look way better now than they did on the N64. It's true.
The decomp was done separately, and we worked off of the decomp code to make Or sorry, I can't say we. I wasn't part of making recomp. I was part of helping make the rando. But yes, the recomp works off of the decomp code. A static recompilation, to be more specific.
I don't know exactly where I need to do all this, so I'm just gonna... I know there's a wall for some reason. It's really weird that that wall exists.
There's 3 right there. Yeah, there's that hit spot there you can get with the nut.
Nut. Ooh, wait. I don't know what that means. Bomb.
It's the weight you put on the chandelier in...
Oh, I thought that was for Luigi's Mansion. Never mind.
I don't know.
Yeah, I saw Boo
you
Wait, it
can
was just
reach
like,
out
that's
behind
Luigi's
you.
Mansion. Oh, I did?
Yeah, at the fountains. Inside both fountains, and then you can reach the one in the middle there, on the right.
Bombs?
Each fountain has a hidden rupee in them.
Maybe good. How's it going, Anthony? Doubloon to Tooie.
Welcome on in, folks.
The Monster Energy drink? That's a good joke. God, the Nick Cage vampire bats are very funny. Love to see it.
I mean, I guess if you want a quick way to switch screen without tabbing out, you can just hit escape, and it'll let you move your mouse.
Suppose that would
I guess
work.
that's... I guess that's the... just an easiest way to unbind your mouse.
Try this again.
But chat, for those of you that have been noticing the Wind Waker and Ocarina items that show up, we do have plans to implement more game items.
That's very cool, because I was like, was that the Wind Waker? And I'm like, well, no, it's not.
Yes, it is. It's not the Wind Waker, but it's a placeholder item we have whenever there's a Wind Waker slot in the multi-world. We've got that handled through a separate mod, though.
You see? That has the stuff on it. Deku Seeds 30.
Gotcha.
Where are some other seed spots? This,
You don't have pots, you don't have grotto. You don't
right
have grass,
here.
you don't have trees.
I have some trees, technically. Technically.
Technically, but those don't hold anything. They're not... There's nothing that
Including the cage
interacts with
bugs.
them.
Egg nest.
And then there's one more soil patch up by the observatory.
Yep, that's what I was heading to.
Oh, but that's inside. Oh, no,
I
it's
think I
not.
can get over there?
Oh, yeah, it is inside. It's normally a Deku flower to get in there.
Are bean spots permanent? Now that in recomp, because I think that'd be a good thing.
Once you... I don't remember if it's an option or if it's already set that once you get beans, they're automatically planted.
Okay. Bunny Hood isn't cagified. Yeah, that's a little disappointing. I love Nick Cage though. He's great. Are you Ben Drowned? No, I'm Nick Cage. Do I look like Ben Drowned to you? No, it's Nick Cage. Everything is Nick Cage. How could you mistake that for anything else? Oh, I don't think I'm gonna get past the balloon, am I?
Oh yeah, you don't have pots to throw at it. None of these work. So yeah, I think you are done with MM for now.
It saved, right?
There's okay, but you can always go back to the. Oh yeah, you didn't do the owl check in Clock Town.
I did.
Did you hit it with the stick?
I did. It was nothing important.
Okay. Well, yeah, then you can go back and save.
Eat it by a balloon. At least it had Nick Cage's face on it. Yeah, I'll save just for posterity's sake. We're done.
You can just escape and goes from there.
Let's go to Ocarina. Me as well. Oh no, I'll have to see what that is in a moment. Anthony, thank you. Pick your 3 ingredients and your flavor name. Oh god, that's so instant. Love it. Hello, it's me, Cerno. Or Cherno? I believe it's Cherno. I've always said Cherno. Some people are like, it's Cerno. Oh. That's good. Yeah, OT Shipper Gideon is, cursed. Hey, look, it's Cerveza Cristal. Things randomize every load-in, by the way. Money, money. Lanky Blueprint. Red Rupee. Goron Tunic. True Leo, melon soda, mystery blue drink, and Ninja Turtle lemonade. I see why you did that. Let me get some checks real quick, and I will get on that.
Slim, what do you want, dude? Being awfully lippy for someone shorter than me.
Oh, don't worry, the Goron Tunic's not gonna matter. Me when I get shitty checks. We're only Cherno as a child. There wasn't many child options. It was gonna be Waluigi, but it was for child and adult only. You understand why it's not the character we're using.
Please understand.
Listen to my story. I don't know if I'm gonna use the entire lemonade packet, Anthony, but we'll see what we do, because I genuinely don't know. Thank you for tuning. God, it's so fucking cursed. I love it. I love it. I love it so much. Large magic jar. Gray Fairy for Great Bay. Wrong one. Look, it's Ai for Monkey Ball. It's not a long turtle, I promise. What is there to hallucinate? No, it's real. So, funny story with the lemonade, by the way. I saw that lemonade. Crystal Shard for Kirby. I was gonna buy it, and then didn't buy the lemonade, Anthony. And then, someone got it for me anyway, and I was like, hey, you know, I was gonna buy that, and then didn't. That worked out really well. Magma Lake for Juke Bomber. Actually, didn't even load in the Pop Tracker pack. Or apparently there isn't one. I think is what I was told. There isn't.
No, right now there's just the in-game tracker or universal tracker. The in-game tracker does have some issues.
Where is the tracker?
Universal tracker. It should be in the settings.
Because I want to turn that on. Was that enhancements? Randomizer? Deck tracker, there we go.
Yeah. Yeah, that one in-game needs a lot of work. Because it sometimes tell you something's in logic when it's not. So, if you want the most accurate tracker, universal tracker is what you'll want to open up.
The universal tracker is what I should open?
Yeah.
How does this work? I've never used universal tracker.
It just reads the logic of the AP world. Depending on what items you have, it'll list out the checks you can do. It's essentially a glorified text client.
I'll have them both. Could be useful.
Yeah. Ferris has done amazing work to make that universal tracker work because it works great with manuals in that it'll highlight checks you can do, so you don't have to dig endlessly trying to find the name of one check.
Phone from Saria I can get. Fairy Grotto. I don't even know where the Fairy Grotto is.
Hyrule Field?
No, it says for Sacred Forest. That's Sacred Forest, okay. That's not here. I'm gonna go make that Hassy though, so.
Hey, why don't you go make that Hassy?
Let me write these down first. I don't know what the mystery blue thing is, by the way. I'm making that very clear right now. I actually don't know. I'm just gonna write Leo Lemonade, mystery blue, and what was the third one? Melon. Great, let me go make that. We're gonna do a Lofi check-in as well. We'll see how he's doing, because he was like, huh? You're getting up? Hey, hey, buddy! Hello! This is the lemonade. You can see it here. Leo, blue color lemonade. I don't think it's anything other than lemonade, but it might have like a flavor to it. I don't know.
Reminds me of Calypso I used to get in high school.
Ingredients. Doesn't say anything about anything that's not lemon.
Jack, what are you having to eat right now? A snack or drink? I get these ones Rojo Pringles. Whew. Good. Farm pistachio. I can't eat pistachios anymore. I'm so sad.
It's Fanta brand? I don't know what language that is. I think it's Chinese.
Let me see.
I think I like it
Yeah.
better not knowing what it is. Mystery blue.
Jack, I require all of you to say hi to Lofi right now. Do it. For your band. He's safe from being banned. Kristoff's safe from being banned. Serafin's safe from being banned. Boy, my hammer's gonna get a lot of work. /ban everyone that did not say hi to Loki.
I think what we've done is create Baja Blast. Give me a second.
Almost the right color.
He check in. He's a little guy. He's such a little guy. Look at this little guy. Okay. So, I will say this was very fizzy.
Pretty certain you had taken him out already, right?
What? Lofi? Yeah, I took him out for the stream.
Yeah.
I'll give him something
3.
later, but yeah. So,
I figured.
this looks like Baja Blast. If you told me, I would believe you that this is Baja Blast.
Yeah.
It got
That's
very
close to the
fizzy
right
the
shape.
second I added the Leonardo. That's good. That's the best one we've had yet. I mean, we've only had 4, but like, out of 4, this is a. I think this is a 10. That's good. This is a good one.
That's a really good name.
This is Leonardo TMNT Lemonade that was sent in by Jeff, who, hey, he's in chat right now. Hi, Jeff. This is the true Leo, according to Game Master Anthony, who redeemed it. Mystery Blue. Again, I don't know what the Mystery Blue is because I don't know what language that is. I can't tell what notes I'm getting, but then there's a little hint of melon in here. You can see the sugar from the lemonade. That was really good.
Oh shit, Star Fox 64 recomp released.
Hell yeah. Off to an excellent start this year for Hassies. This was so good. I was shocked how fast we found a great flavor. It has a very Baja Blast look. A very, very Baja Blast look. I wrote Blast. But the fruits work in combo perfectly together. Okay. That was really good. I know what I'll give him. Okay. Treat? Turkeys too. Come here. Come here. Hold on. Buddy, no, come here, come here. I'm
Rocky?
gonna suck on this for the next few minutes. Yep, there you go. He's eating it over there. You can barely see him. Your treat.
Rocky's behaving like a golden retriever. I just caught him trying to sneak out of the room with one of my socks. Damn heathen.
I think for every 10 Hassies we do, I'm gonna make a special Lofi Hassy.
Aw.
So keep that in mind, chat. I think that's a good idea. You can see his butt right now. Poop-free butt. Stupid, stinky baby getting poop on his butt yesterday. He sat down and pooped, and I had to get it off his butt. That was not something I was pleased to have to do. He's a baby. He's learning. He is. He's a little guy. I'm just gonna eat this granola bar real quick, and then we'll continue. No, I literally just gave you jerky. No, this is chocolate. Alright, which one is the know-it-all's house?
I think that's the one up on the ledge, like on the way towards getting Kageari's sword.
Yeah. This is going traveling through Aldra. I want to make sure I get all the checks here. Daria's house. I don't have the Manui hood yet, so I can't equip it. Hi, Room Samach. Hello. Appreciate it. Good to see you. I don't think. What is ironic about calling a Squishmallow Jericho? You gotta explain the story there. Damn, Lofi, you are so bootylicious. He's showing me that booty right now. I love Corgi butt. So cute. Float zone for Bomberman. I know what level that is. What is GS? GS Know-It-All House? Gossip Stone?
Oh no, it's a gold skull as an adult. Or wait, the know-it-all. Oh, that's one that's on the backside at night.
Oh yeah, here it is. I can't. Can I? Oh, let's see.
If you can kill it, you can backflip onto it.
I can. Look, it's a copy of Spider-Man. All sticks are automatically burning. South grass to west rupee. Here's the south grass.
Oh, grass.
Yep. I almost wore my June S shirt today. Every day is great at your Junus. It says there's 3 things I can get. I guess I will buy one of them just to spend my rupees.
It's all the shop items that are left.
I know.
Yeah.
But I'm like, fuck it, you know?
Whenever we get OOT recomp done, I would love to be able to make a bank mod. Not even just for any checks, just to store rupees to have on hand so you don't have to grind as much. Because grinding's a lot worse in this.
I agree.
Unless you have light arrows, it's not too bad. But
so look at the Cerveza Cristal. It's a Hassy can as far as I'm concerned. Cerveza Cristal. Cerveza Cristal. I do like that it randomizes everything every time. Some good stuff down there. I could potentially get that later.
this coward didn't want to have have to find a bronze scale before he could go in water.
I've never done it. Look, I'm not playing Canadian %, okay?
That just means you can never go south. You gotta stay in the north.
No, it means you can't swim. That's something I would like for Majora is health bars, since this has it. Very, very convenient. Oh god, those are 3D now, that's kinda sick. Probably move this so I can actually see my health. Tracker. Start blocking my health.
I usually keep the tracker down the bottom right because I know the maps already. I don't need to.
No, I like having the map. Oh, I don't have the thing on that lets you read hints. That's fine. I don't really need it. These feel more deadly in the recomp. Found green relic for Banjo-Tooie. Found boomerang for Wind Waker. They really want me to go back to Wind Waker. Found letter to Mayor Penguin for Paper Juke. I'm not playing with letters, so doubloon.
I cannot wait until Paper Mario gets its next update. It's so overdue.
Yeah, I hope it happens soon.
Or like, JKB mentioned like 2 months ago, he could have, there was a chance that he would have a test build ready, like by that weekend, if not the following week.
Oh, it's supposed to be ready by now?
A test build, yes, not an actual full release, but I don't know if something else came up or if they just got busy. Like, I never, don't get me wrong, I don't ever want to seem like I'm harping or pressuring any developers to finish their works, but I know things will get done when they get done.
So I just know the tracker's right.
What are they doing to Paper Mario? The Star Spirits can be items.
We're adding sex to Paper Mario.
Yeah. Prince Rando is being worked on. I can guarantee that's being worked on because I helped rewrite the region data. Paper Mario can sex, yeah.
You can get the open grotto chest. I forget where that is.
To your left, south.
Yeah, I wish they were
Right,
highlighted on the map.
Okay, you didn't turn trees on.
I did for Majora.
Keep going south. It's all the way in the southeast corner.
Oh yeah, it's near these trees.
Past it. Even more south.
It'll be nice when I get the bunny hood, because you can put that on child and adult. Me when I say a funny joke.
Funny joke.
This way? There it is, yeah. Better watch out, the skellies are really scary in this game. Great Bay Coast Rock Wall Scarecrow. Oh, okay. Hey, Luffy!
Required.
Vanilla Kokiri Forest? Weird hearing vanilla music in a rando. Oh no! They're Legos! Look, this is so scary! Not everything had models to replace, but I tried to replace the funny ones. Banana. Can't help but notice I threw something and it didn't show up.
On the roof.
Dick. What is
I'll
this
get back.
music? I don't like it. It's
Dog made a mess.
terrifying. Elegy of Emptiness for Juke Mask. Juke Mask. That's what they say. What is this silo thing supposed to be? I've never understood. It's not quite a silo, but like, the cows live in here? The cows live here. Did this wrong. That was kind of in tune to the song. 5 notes. Time to check the tree and the crate. I knew Jake would be excited. Hello! Again. Forget where the Deku Scrub Grotto is. Mostly grottos that I'm like, I don't fucking remember where you are. There it is. Sure, whatever, I missed what it was. Bundle of arrows. Alright, you win. In return for sparing me, I will sell you a mysterious item. Sure. Purple rupee? Yeah, I mean, yeah. They're all mysterious. Hi, Lofi. What are you doing over there? Lofi. Lofi, come over here. Come here. Lofi. I know what he's doing over there. I'm sure he's not doing anything he shouldn't be doing. It's okay, yeah, you can lie on the couch. Hi, Legos. Now we wait for daytime. I think I said it so sticks don't break. Seems like that's the case. Also, I think it's snowing in OOT. It's like snow particles. I think that's a seasonal thing. Cerveza Crystal. Garbage. Bro came into my house, just destroying all the pots. Climb for Mario 64, and I thought that was for DK, and I was like, hey, what the fuck, I need that. Like, but that's supposed to be on by default. No, it's not. How's it going? Merry Christmas, Kurna. Okay, we're good here. Join the club! I don't celebrate Christmas though, so I don't really care. But that sucks for you. Sucks, like for me it doesn't matter because I wasn't doing anything. Lonely was like, go to my parents' house, and I said, nah. I'm sick, now I don't have to go. Can't see anything? What? Why did that change? What? Why did that overwrite? Hold on. Tech tracker. Differentian? That. Hold on. Yeah, like, did that. I didn't change anything. That just. It's tracking the same thing. It just thinks that's the screen? Hold on. That fix it? I press this again. Toggle tracker. Okay, did that fix it? Okay, time for the big house with a lot of stuff to check. You found Georg's remains. Ooh, very good. This is the most exciting room in Rando. When you're doing pot sanity. Saxophone. The butler's room, boo. Hey, fairy. You idiot! Not the same without Ocelot yelling that at you. Oh, okay, well. Why are you like this, Cherno? And Star Piece. Soul of Rocks! He's epic. Some say the greatest pirate to ever live in the world of One Piece. Always something good in there. Boss room 1 for Bomber. You idiot. The rare coin. I need that. You idiot. You found Dragon Road. You idiot. That level sucks. Slicing through thugs with my shockwave. Shockwave! More beheading than a guillotine. Head slicer. Head slicer. Rocket launcher. Exciting. Bow? Why did you want me to go to— ooh, that's 2 bows. He really wants me to go back to Wind Waker, and I'm not ready. I want to play every game before we do that. It's the second bow I found. It was in different Zeldas. Both times. You found Cheeto page. I could break this now. You got bugs. Get that checked out. Progressive flight for 2 already? Star piece. God, a flight this early is gonna be kind of fucking goated. Banana medal. Light bulb. Great cutter. Yeah, this place is always loaded. Bear trap for Jewker. I don't think that's a bear trap, as in like a trap that sends a fucking bear that kills you. But understand. Blue key for paper juke. Knuckles sunglasses. Oh, he needs those. He looks really cool with them. Yeah, you have to unlock the ability combos. It rules. Song of Healing. Very good. I really needed that. I'm not gonna equip it yet. That's not vanilla. Normally that's a Hylian shield. Light arrows for Majora, very good. That's the best light arrows in the series. Are you looking like Morshu? I guess you could just play this without the slingshot. Yeah, there's so much quality of life. I was gonna fucking scream because I thought it was progressive again, bow again for Wind Waker. It was not. That was very good though because we had light arrows and not the bow. Bizarre item? What's the bizarre? This one. Hi, Morshu. Fire arrows. Ooh, I do want that. We're gonna go buy fire arrows. Let's go get some money. $69, pretty good. It's a very funny falling sound. Oh, it's the Godskin Apostles! Teddy, watch out! Mom shoes would be very nice. Oh, Loki's being extra cute right now. He's, playing around. I would very much like bomb shoes, so, we're gonna get bomb shoe. Hey, you should really play Mega Man X. Would put all of your skills to the test. Don't forget me. Don't forget me. Don't forget me. Don't forget me. Alright, we're gonna do one of the checks that require the stinky mask, because I hate this mask. Better get it done now.
Watch out! Hey! Watch out! Blue! Watch out! Blue! Hey! Blue! Watch out!
Chat, what do you do on Christmas? Because as someone who doesn't, I don't know what you do. I don't think it was a GTA scream. Eat and get bored. You watch me open gifts. I'm doing that too. Yes, you're correct on a technical statement. Backwalking is faster. It is! I think you're usually here for that, Go Get 'em Nailers.
I am actually going to dip for a bit, grab some food, and take care of a couple things.
You
and I
missed
should
a
be
lot of
back on.
stuff.
Yeah, I had to take care of a mess because somebody decided to start digging through the cat litter box.
Classic. To give you an idea, the big room had a fuck ton of good stuff in it. I already got Progressive Flight for Banjo.
Yeah, I had my headphones on, so I was hearing everything, but I just kept
Yeah.
myself muted.
The, what was it? Also got the light arrows for Majora, the fire arrows for Majora, the bow for Majora, a bow upgrade again for Wind Waker, which has the best ice arrows in my opinion.
Sounds like it's
Go on.
pushing you towards Snowhead.
Maybe. Could be. It could be Stone Tower. They gave me Elegy of Emptiness.
If you end up finding
A mask.
your either a mask or your ocarina, or you started with soaring, so ocarina and your Stone Tower owl. You'll have access to up there. See, the pack you have doesn't account for soaring at all.
I mean, I could just use the newest one, and I think that would be the best idea.
I mean, the region rules, I think I've got them for owls. Let me double check. Oops.
That was worth it.
Yeah, you know what?
So bad at finding those.
Let me update a couple things really quick.
Is there any way to update it to not have the enemy souls, and then I could just do it?
No, because it's all hard-coded into the logic.
Dang.
I would have to go through and remove them.
From the pop tracker? Or from the seed? Yeah.
It doesn't
Only at
recognize.
top the way I like giving gifts rather than receiving. God damn.
Damn.
I've been there. Not even gonna say weird flex, just like goddamn, you right.
Can't argue with it.
Why you little... I wonder if Zio will show up while I'm doing this. A friend of mine who loves doing this rando. Bum ba bum. Oh, I don't have the bomb chew bag. Unfortunate. I don't have bottles yet. How are things going? Very funny so far. Actually, before the shop closes, I'm gonna go change masks. Well, I hope you're having a wonderful time. If you ever want to hop in, you don't have to ask. You could just hop in. Not this one. Oopie.
Here he is.
Days to both of you.
Hi. Hi. This has been very funny so far with some of the stuff it's been doing.
Also, I see Cerno is being played as.
Yeah,
Right?
they let you change a lot of the models.
Okay. It's Cerno, right? That's their name?
I've said it as Cherno. I've never heard an official pronunciation. But I say it however you want, because I hear both.
Here's my munching. I'm eating like multi-grain crackers.
It's not picking up. How's it going? We've had some good Hassies so far. It's 5 more to the next. The best one we had so far was the one with the Ninja Turtle lemonade.
Oh, really? Well, enough. I picked up a Splinter. I actually picked up Splintered Fate, like just a little bit ago. I got a bunch of eShop funds, so picked up Splintered Fate, the Tourist Deluxe, PB Strelo, and Sonic X Shot Generation.
Pipistrel and the Cursed Yellow.
Cursed Yo-Yo. Sorry.
Yeah, I just call it
Strelo and
YOLO.
the Cursed Yo-Yo. Yellow.
The
I hear
YOLO.
that game is very good.
Yeah, I've heard that.
And very GBA. So
I've also heard that. I think it might even have a homebrew. I know every once in a while people are releasing new homebrews and shit.
But that I remember Claire trying that, so I was just like, gotta get that shot. The Tourist Deluxe, that's the upgraded version by Shinin, so that's the fast devs. Splintered Fate, I heard was really good last year. I believe it came out last year. And there was a Switch 2 edition that recently came out. That was on sale. And then Sonic X Shadow, I wanted on Switch 2.
That's valid.
So,
I feel bad for
Very
anyone who
good.
bought Sonic X Shadow from limited run games.
and also anyone who got the Switch 1 edition because they can't upgrade it.
God, what a
Gross.
fucking insult. What a fucking insult.
Yeah,
I
both
do
of
feel
those.
ripped off and I didn't even spend any money on them.
Oh, the fucking, yeah, the limited run. I watched a Sonic YouTuber unbox and I'm just like, this is crap.
Did he
This
say
is
it was crap?
What?
Did they say it was crap?
Yeah, they said it was crap. Like, they were even comparing it to, like, it's like $250. And they were comparing it to a $110 first 4 figures that looked way goddamn nicer. And they also compared it to the special edition that that Japan got, a specific figurine that Japan got that was definitely cheaper than the $250 edition.
Well,
you get
hold
from
on a
different
second,
games.
Jet. This is important. So, I'm fine with the Switch version on a key card. True, but there's no upgrade for it to perform better to the Switch 2 version is the issue.
That's the
That's
that
the
is
issue.
the issue. Yes, that's the issue.
Because then it's like,
Um,
oh, gross. That does fucking suck. Yeah.
Yeah. But yeah, so main point, there's been figurines that have been like either been like made by Sega supposedly, or maybe it's like another company that Sega work with, or the 4 figures that were cheaper than the $250 collector's edition you got with limited run. And the limited run model like statue they got looks cheap as hell and just not well made. Like both figures are apparently hollow.
I can't
Shadow
get that
looks
either yet.
derpy as hell. The Dreamcast it comes on is very, very hollow apparently and plasticky.
Disabled
just
HUD.
like-
That's very funny.
It's like Jesus, that's fucking awful.
Yeah, I'm glad that I just bought the one thing from them. They fucked up. I'm now part of a lawsuit. And you know how it is. Are you part of the lawsuit?
I don't think so. Supposedly that was like, because I think they corrected something where maybe that was like, it's because they use something that technically everyone else uses. I don't fucking know.
I don't know. I just know that they sold my data, so it doesn't matter how much I bought from them. It's, excuse me, I did not consent to this. Give me my money,
Fair
bitch.
enough. That gets fair enough.
Give me my fucking money.
I definitely will never buy from them. That's for damn sure.
I've been saying it for a while, and people keep supporting them, so you gotta break eventually. It's like, don't use Twitter, and now Twitter is like, hey, here's this amazing AI that lets you easily edit an image. And,
I gotta delete my Twitter. At some
artists
point. I
have to
gotta
delete it. I'm like so shocked by how awful that is, and people are still like, but what about my client? What fucking client? You're getting robots over there and nothing else.
Yeah, I got mine. I got mine for cheap. Microphone Kirby. I got it for like less than $20,
This is the wrong
including
mask.
getting the Switch 2 upgrade. They recently got Switch 2 upgrade, so that's why I decided to snag it.
I brought the
because
wrong
it was on
mask.
sale.
I can't fucking believe I brought the wrong mask.
I still need to play Hades 2 as well. That I still need. There's a lot of games I'm gonna play. I'm probably gonna play a lot of games when I'm on a break from streaming.
It was Mask of Truth. For some reason, thought it was this one. Whatever.
I love how stretchy the window looks now. By the way,
What window?
the check tracker window. It is now stretched across.
Yeah, I don't know
the screen.
why it did that earlier for some reason. It just means I have to close it. I don't know why it's doing that. It was doing that earlier.
That's fun. Is it like every time you like click on it or something?
No, naturally.
Weird. To no surprise, Sonic X Shadow is the biggest download. To no surprise.
Sonic X
I think
Shadow
it'll download.
is a good game, I hear. I still need to grab that at some point.
It's very, very good. I would highly recommend it.
Yeah,
Sonic
it-
Generations is Sonic Generations. Shadow Generations is fantastic though.
I don't know what's causing it. I could click on it and see. Let's see. No, I didn't click on it there. That's weird.
Huh. Weird. Alright, how big are the files? Sonic X Shadow is 22 gigabytes. What are the other ones? I have to keep going down. Keep going. Splintered Fate is 2.7 gigabytes. What was the other one? PP Strello is 523 gigabytes. And the Tours is 462 megabytes. Somehow. The rest of y'all have been having a decent holiday season?
Yeah. I got out of having to deal with Lonely's relatives, which I heard was a nightmare yesterday, and I was like, thank fuck I didn't go. I mean, you know me, I'm like, I don't really care, so I wasn't gonna go. Well, like, I try not to go, but then she forces me, and, well, now I had an excuse, and now I'm like, well, Miles. I was sick. You got me sick yourself, so didn't have to go.
Whoops.
Oops.
My day so far has just been hanging out with the stream and working on
I need
Cracker
rupees
Pack
because
with
I
George
need
Master.
to spend these rupees. Get rid of them.
Hi, Morshoe, you look fucking cursed as hell. Who just came in?
Hello.
It's Gax. Hello, Gax.
Hello. I can't believe I got the wrong fucking one.
You guys hanging out, and I figured I'd join because I have no Christmas.
Neither do I.
Same. Pretty much.
My family got all sick, so I was like, oh, so no Christmas.
Same.
Well, at least you guys stay home and chill. At least it's a chill day for you. Yeah. That's at least the upside. I'm waiting for a Christmas dinner.
Welcome to this very cursed rando, though. Hello.
Yeah.
I could see that.
Oh, it's not as cursed as Majora. Nobody spoil what's in Majora for him. It's funny.
I have a big ass box of Ferrero Rocher chocolates, by the way.
Lucky.
It's a tradition we do every year. So every year, my mom always gets me a big box of them. We've been doing it for years. So I'm gonna have one. Oh yeah, I also got a new backpack because I've had the same backpack since high school, and it's old.
I got a travel backpack for conventions. Very good. It's very durable. I haven't used it in a while, but like, it was great for when I was going to cons. I used it a lot. Absolutely got my money's worth out of it.
Got a North Face backpack specifically. It's got decent storage, but it's a new one, so it isn't like tethered and falling apart. That was nice. And then I got eShop gift cards.
I'm so glad they fucking clarified the Claire Obscure Expedition 33. Only used AI for like the one thing. They should have fucking said it from the start. I'm so pissed about that.
I will say I feel like there was the one interview with the producer where they talked about like we use some AI but not much. That producer should have not talked.
Yeah, no. That made it sound so much worse, and I was like, I'm never gonna buy the other game. No, they clarified. Thank you for clarifying. You should have done that from day one. You missed out on an award, rightfully so, because you were an idiot.
They technically did use it at one point, so they technically still lied. But yes, I do think that, I'm gonna be honest, they probably just need a better PR team.
That's a very good move.
I'm gonna be honest. I think that's just a case of you guys need better PR, a better PR team, because like it also seemed like the producer and the director were saying different things as well.
Yeah.
I kind of noticed that there was a bit of like inconsistency, but there was an interview back in June, specifically with the producer, that talked about that type of stuff, and there was a clarification about that. Hey, we tried using some Unreal Engine 5 assets that were not AI, to be clear, but just some of that. And then they talked about how like once where there was some experimentation, but then they ended up not doing it anymore. And that lines up with the recent Q&A. So I think it was just a matter of they didn't do a good job communicating. Well, it wasn't the director, amigo. It was the producer specifically. And I think it's just a thing where
it doesn't really matter who said it. It's just like big enough name said it that was like, well, there's AI, and it's like, well, there wasn't. It was only, we tested it, we found it sucked, we left it in the game by accident. And that is so important, because I was one of the people that was like, yeah, you know, I gotta ask the question now too. How do I know, you know, the plot wasn't made with AI? And thankfully they said, nope, it's not.
Disorganized message and bad PR, absolutely, was 100% that. Which
disgusting.
Sucks. I hope they're better about that in the future. I really hope they are. I might still try the game in the future.
Yeah, I could recommend it now and say, yeah, it's good. I still don't like parts of the game because, like, I do think the parry is too good in that game because, like, the way the combat works is people are like, oh, it's like a Super Mario RPG, and I'm like, or Paper Mario. I'm like, not really, kind of, but like, the answer to everything. Oh, I'm gonna miss it. No. The answer to everything is you parry.
Yeah, that says shout out to Larry and CEO just being an absolute dipshit. Yeah, like the fucking doubling down on Twitter. That when I saw that, I was just like, wow, you're a piece of shit. You should probably not be doing PR at all. You probably shouldn't say anything.
Probably.
Anyway, we'll get off of that though. Yeah, glad there was that clarification. I don't like. Oh man, there's still more games I gotta play from this year, but I don't think I'm gonna be able to before the end of the year. So they're probably just gonna be like, I'll just play them next year.
Yeah, it's fine. Like, look,
it's fine.
Free game.
I'll have to. Again, I'll probably at some point. I'll probably.
Verse Endel from Bomber. Hell yeah.
I will ask, chat, out of every single platform, I guess, like gaming platform, so like PS5, Xbox, Switch, Switch 2, PC, which platform did you play the most this year? I'm very curious.
This Steam, specifically when I say that.
Okay. We definitely got Steam.
Yeah, mostly Steam, a bit of Switch. That's really all.
I barely booted up my PS5
Wall
this
kicks
year.
will work! Let's fucking go! They work! Pog! Let's go! Chat! Oh my god, this is the greatest thing ever. The wall kicks will work. Yo, I got an Jewker raid when I stream at this hour. How's it going, buddy? Good to see you. Merry fucking Christmas. I don't Christmas, but it's good to see you. Big 12-game randomizer here. It's going until I finish it, which means it'll take a few days to do. Hello, how's it going?
I'd say first half of the year, I definitely would say Steam more because I play a lot on my Steam Deck. Second half of the year, it was definitely more Switch 2, and that's still my primary platform currently. And I barely booted up my PS5. What's been your primary gaming platform of choice this year? So Steam, PS5, Xbox, Switch 1, Switch 2. Which one was your primary one this year?
Mine was, like I said, Steam.
Yeah. First half of the year, I'd say Steam. Second half of the year, Switch 2, and I guess Steam. My Switch 1 usage definitely went down, like before Switch 2 came out.
Mods, give me 10 rupees. Thank you. Marine croissants, indeed. So yeah, Az, what were you doing today for Christmas? We do a lot of retro variety around here. This is 12 games. You can type in ! games if you want to know. This is also a Hassy quest. You can make me drink potentially cursed things. It's for the season of Blue Stinger.
I will say the one thing I've realized very much.
Zombie juice could be one of them.
Jamba Juice. I think I kind of realized this last year as well, but this year especially. Oh, No Rest for the Wicked. I hear that's pretty decent.
Haven't played it. That sounds good.
From the Ori devs. I will definitely say I think I just really like handheld gaming. I think I really like handheld gaming.
Handheld gaming was great. I miss it. It kind of doesn't exist now with Switch because it's like people are primarily, well, you know, using it for one thing.
Well, for me, like I love like one of my favorite things in order to relax is just bringing out my Switch 2 and just playing some Switch 2 on my bed. That's like one of my favorite things to do.
Yeah, it's valid.
And it's just so easy to do. And now that the Switch 2 is more powerful, I can get more games on there and know that they're going to run decent. So it's what I don't know. There's just one of those things where it's like I feel like it's cool to play games on the TV, but I feel like if I get the game on something that's portable, I'm more likely to play it.
Yeah, I feel
makes
that.
sense.
Yeah, Az, you said you've never done a randomizer, or specifically an AP. Anytime I get an item, it goes to a different game. This is for Banjo-Tooie.
My voice might be dead, my sickness might still be bad, but at least I got Switch 2. Yay!
Oh, sorry to hear you're sick.
Congratulations, your Switch 2. Enjoy it. It's a great console. There's definitely a lot more stuff to play on it now.
Yeah, the Switch 2 kind of sucked at launch, and not the hardware itself, but like just
There
wasn't much to play with.
I mean, to be honest, that's kind of like I feel like game launches are always hit and miss. Quite frankly, you're never guaranteed to usually if you're not like clamoring for anything, you're good to wait a few months. For me, it was like I wanted to actually do a launch for a console finally, and I got my money's worth personally. But obviously, not everyone is going to get their money's worth initially. Yeah, 6 months in, the Switch 2 is definitely much more worth it now. Wow, from your OG Switch. Wow, I have been wanting to upgrade from my OG Switch since the OLED. Wow.
Gold rupee. Yeah, that was worthless.
But yeah, enjoy Switch 2 and enjoy a variety of Switch 1 games actually running better on Switch 2 actually.
I'm glad. Maybe more people will finally be like, I have a Switch 2, I can play these games. But as for me, in terms of the rando and stuff, this is game number 3 of 12. I'm trying to go through everything once before I start jumping back and forth. But yeah, game number 3, and game number 3 means this is the 3rd game that we're checking out.
Oh, who said it? I need to see if I got an email from Sony and see how many hours I spent on my PS5.
I know most people didn't, because they were like, yeah, I didn't play enough. Shrug.
Alright, hold on. PlayStation. Let's see if I got an email. I'm pretty sure I did. Sony, why is this not in order? Let's go with older. Maybe just Sony?
Weasel, thank you so much for the sub. That's 4 more to the next Hassy. You wanna see the dog? He's honk chewing in the corner.
Maybe it's on the PlayStation app. I'm gonna check that.
Let me, There he is. You can see him over there. I have not shaved in a while, as you can see, but there he is, baby. Hi, Loki. Hello.
I feel like it drives the game for me. I feel like it's been super hit or miss for me.
He's baby right now. Let him be baby. Alright, let's go get the best thing.
Your original Switch got struck by lightning, Jim. What the fuck?
How?
Oh yeah. Oh, what'd you get?
No. To what happened?
Oh, yeah. Did what happened? Yeah, it's just like, what the fuck? How? Fucking how?
Believe. Oh, you can't do it in this. It's only Majora you can do that. But yeah, we got the bunny hood now.
Alright.
Nui hood.
Alright, I was checking my PlayStation app to see.
So much more than you had a few hours ago. That's how it grows.
I haven't used my PlayStation app for so long. I need to sign in again. Fuck it, I don't care. I don't care enough.
I might shave later this week, but I didn't have time. I didn't have time because I was sick last night and watching the dog.
Were you playing? Yeah, Jim. Wait, were you playing outside, and that's how it got struck by lightning?
That's fucked up.
Or you mean shorted out due to lightning-induced power surge? Right, and not. Yeah, that'd probably be more likely, unless it was literally struck by lightning. Which, if it was, that's really fucking.
And it was a little bit frightening.
A little bit frightening, and also I'm sorry.
I'll be right back.
Okay.
You go ahead.
Sounds good.
And Trey was like 100 and he shaves the beard. I'm like, but no, I'm just gonna shave it anyway. It's not in the spirit of Hassy. I think Lonely will probably get sent home at some point from work. Cause she's at work and then it was like super dead is what she told me, so I don't see her staying.
Okay.
Hey, anytime you want to turn to night, I would love to do that so I can check the nighttime town. Son, go down. Sun, go down.
Lightning struck our house directly, and despite the fact I had unplugged everything from power, I forgot to unplug the cable line from the TV. Lightning struck the line, ran through the TV, and to the consoles plugged into it. That sucks! That's rough.
Yeah, that does suck.
Rough, buddy.
There we go. Now it should be night. There we go. Are you Richard? You're probably Richard. Good enough.
Richard.
Why is this green? I guess that's just the edge. Richard, come with me. Are you Richard? Probably. I found your dog! That's not his dog, or that's not her dog. I turned on to think that any dog you get is just the right one. Swimming. Yo, Shower, good luck with these 12 games. You have doggo controller? I will try. Actual light arrows? What? You want this? Nope. There we go. I need to get a lot of rupees, is what I'm learning. Yeah, let's go get some rupees.
Yay!
Did you see what I did with the dog? It was the wrong dog, and I was just like, good enough.
See ya.
This is your new dog. I don't know where he is, but I got my dog. Okay, we already know where light arrows are. The worst part is the fastest way to get rupees means I get locked out. That shop. Hello? Yeah, Vince, look at how good the shop is.
Hang on a sec. Oh god.
Yeah! Gotta get 30 more rupees. And then we can pull this shop good enough for now. Is Cherno okay? Buddy, they won't even tell me if I'm okay. I already got the rarer coin, by the way. Thing I
Yeah, I
might
did hear you got
potentially
that earlier.
need. I don't even know what my starting Kong is. EK64 is one of the easiest games to set up, so I didn't bother checking. Let's go buy a golden banana. A love is stronger than a golden banana. Ice power I don't necessarily need. I don't really care for it. Usually not very good, in my opinion. If you don't know what ice power is and you're like, what's ice power? It's, just lets you jump on fire enemies. That's it. Not very good. I need to open this again because I have lost access to the tracker. There it is again. Oop. That's a very good sound effect for dog. Boing boing. Apparently I could do Bomb Chew. Is that a night game or is that a daytime game? Nighttime.
For which one? Banjo?
Bomb Chew, yeah.
No, you should be able to do it anytime.
No, daytime only. Go wait around. Isn't it a damage bonus? There's not that many of them, is my point. Sorry for not being very active. Rule number 1 of streaming. If you go into someone's chat and you say, not sorry for not being very active, you never have to apologize for that. You're doing your best. Congrats on the little guy. Thank you. Everybody loves him. Yeah, lurkers are the backbone of every stream, as I always say. Thank you for the silent support. Pokemon in Raiders, I don't know why I said Raiders. Averack. Hey, let's go. You were here earlier, but welcome. Multitask, same? Yeah, that's what I do. Before I leave, have the yellow. Okay. Light my darling. Hey guys, you want to see who Adult Link is? Oh, the mod didn't work. Art piece. Apparently I have too many mods. That's not Kid Link. I can see if the mod works. Who is it? It's Cherno. I already said it's Cherno. This is the one Toho stream you're getting from me, chat. Act nicely or else. Never get another one. Cherno! The strongest. That's what she says when you pick her. Smash Bros. I think it's 20 plays. Hey, Banjo-Tooie, we're in the wrong game. Oh, I guess they're not open for business. It says on the tracker they are, but I guess not. Oh no, that's Banjo-Tooie shop. That's why I misread that. There's one more thing I could do here as an adult. So let's do that. Hold on, chat. I have to hide the game to see if the mod will load. Okay, apparently it didn't download it, so I guess I have to put it in. Well, hopefully that works in the future. Alright, we're gonna go check some pots real quick as adults. I'm pretty sure it's not gotten bomb shoes, I think it's just bombs. Hey look, it's Rick Astley. Night Mask. That is worthless at the moment. Command Melody, very good, but I don't have the Wind Waker. Dynamite, that's very good. Oh no, we're dropping frames. Chat, can you still hear me?
I mean, I can still see the stream, so.
Okay, good. I just want to make sure, because I know it says we're dropping frames. 15,000 frames dropped.
Oh. Oh shit, it just froze my hand. Oh boy. Game being like, I don't want to do this. This is too much.
I think it's actually slower if I do that. Alright, I'm gonna run. There they go, yeah. First run on Night Ring, got to day 2, but then one of my people either rage quit or died because he left the world. Could also just mean that the person DC'd. They can rejoin. I guess they can't hear me when I'm saying that, hey, my... the servers are being funky.
Yeah, the stream keeps lagging.
Yeah, thankfully I know it's Twitch and not my end, because I am here. Coin. Starting and stopping a bunch. Where's the reset button? The reset button? I don't know how to.
you trying to do?
Trying to reset.
In ship,
Yeah.
escape, and there's a one of the in the top right. There's a reset.
Is there? I didn't see it.
You can hover over it. It'll
Oh
tell
yeah,
you.
there it is. I found it. No, Moog's in the DLC.